And we are now live on YouTube as well. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Got a patch today, but not likely going to impact the formats that we play, or at least I play. So probably not going in too much depth on those, but we will be starting up a Duels run. Welcome, Glenn. Let's go ahead and get into it. Welcome, Kalis. This is the wrong place to go. Old habits and with wild and all that. All right. Let's get at least one Duels run going. I have not done a Bran run for the YouTube. So maybe we could try that out. We could also do our traditional bomb a Darius run, followed by start a meme run, and I need to get out of the way. Bomb a Darius run into do a meme run and have great success, despite Darius being quite strong right now. That's an option. But I think I do want to get a Bran run in the books. What I really want to do is try and force a that weapon passive. Like, the downside of this is that it doesn't really run any new cards. The upside is that we get a new passive. Pillage the Fallen, I think it is. Let's just go Bran.
The answers are here.
Alright, well equipped. And Dino Egg. Then I think we do want to have like a number of weapons in our starting deck, just because I think that's what pushes the Pillage the Fallen. And I think we also want Rifts. So we start with Festival. Because that also has the Bassist, I think. Oh, they're all warrior cards that we want. So we want Riff, 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 Bassist. I think we can go Tuning Fork as one of the weapons. And then Titans to get forge stuff. This probably don't have very much. This is another good weapon. I don't think we have enough stuff for Sanitize, but that does allow me to get Ignis. Which is not bad. Then we can maybe pop into Core for some of the removal-y stuff. Like Bladestorm in particular seems good. Bash doesn't sound terrible. Brawl even reasonable. What set is Forged in Flame in? Sunken? That kind of seems useful, right? That does put us into 4 sets, but I think that's okay. Or Sunken. Go here. From the Depths seems tempting. Need 4 more cards. Just go with the shield block. Probably from Legacy. Get a few cards from here. Shield block. Oh, I wanted an instrument tech as well. Two more. Probably want to lean towards removal-y stuff. Whirlwind seems good with the egg as well as the Bladestorm. And that's like a low cost inclusion. And then we just need one more. And a Brawl doesn't seem unreasonable for this deck just because it doesn't have that many minions. Could also do an Inner Rage, which feels a little bit less good. Or just snag the From the Depths, but that probably means we want to have a Spinley as well, which I'm not as big of a fan of. How does this look? More weapons to induce the passive. Yeah, that's I've got 2. Maybe that's a fair point. Because I really want that passive. Is there like a threshold for how many you need in order to push it? Is this a beast? No. Could go Trident. One should be good, I think. Well, we have 2. I don't know. The passives have been weird for me lately. Could go Trident or From the Depths. I think we go From the Depths. And trust that 2 is enough to push the passive. And then, fortunately, if things go wrong and we miss, we can just blame chat. I don't know. I'm leaning actually back towards the Inner Rage. It's like, that's a lot of damage with the Epic Egg here. You're welcome, Shalom. What about the 1/4 weapon that only allows to take 1 damage? That is bad for numerous reasons for what this deck is trying to do.
Well met.
Could also go with the location, but that's a different different set. Late Toy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Do you have any input on what the last card should be? We've got 2 ways to activate the egg as it stands. Sure, you take the Inner Rage from Legacy? I think I'm already in the core set. Because of the Bladestorm. What is the other set the Bladestorm is in? Blade Strom. Is it only in the core set? Fires of Zenishari, yeah. I could also just do a fiery wind axe. Alright, let's try the Inner Rage. We're going to be holding a lot of cards simply because of the reliance on the hero power. ETC and tech out. That's how I know it's time to stop looking at chat. All right, folks. The deck is Bran, Weapon, Warrior, and Hunter, I guess. The goal of the deck is to press the hero power as many times as possible, trying to force the... What is the name of the passive? God, we're going to have to get a redo on this one. What is the name of the passive? Pillage the Fallen? I think that's the name. Yes. All right, folks. The deck is well-equipped Bran, Warrior, and Hunter. The goal of the deck is to push the Pillage the Fallen passive so that we can maintain a weapon at all times, bash our opponent in the face, and close things out with Bran's Epic Egg into King Crush for lethal. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right, nailed it on take 2. I've not had a lot of success with Bran in the past, but I don't think that I've ever, like, attempted to push the Pillage the Fallen because I'm unfamiliar with how passives work in Duels.
Bran versus Slay.
This is, like, the minion buff thing.
I got you cornered now.
Don't have anything for turn 1. But these both seem like good cards to keep, right? This gets cheap real fast. Oh, I'm still large. I think we keep the Basist and the Blade Storm here. Okay. Am I a hero if I watch both YouTube and Twitch, thus doubling my effectiveness as a viewer? Absolutely.
Your history.
Not all heroes wear capes, but I sure hope you do, because capes are awesome. Wait. That's not what I was expecting here. Big weapon? No. We'll forge this and hero power next turn, or we could hero power and play the Basist. That also seems pretty good. Well, maybe it's a Blade Storm. What do we get here first? Tentacles, 4 arms.
Job's done.
Which is apparently the slowest animation in the world. Okay. Of course. Oh, no, that one's fine. Let's do this first in case of... I don't even know what. What am I even drawing here? Guess the Ignis. These? Snag. Oof.
Been loving the new Duels content, Roffle. Glad you seem to be enjoying it as well. Hope your day goes well.
History.
Hey, thank you, Liam. Appreciate the super chat, and I have been enjoying it. Okay. Inner Rage is guaranteed to end it next turn. Cat. Okay, Whirlwind ends it on the following turn. So we probably just want to survive here, right?
Your history.
Get off my board. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, let's play around Wandering. A little late there, Mr. Crush. Sorry, King Crush. Well, we did not get the Pillage the Fallen, did we? It is a tier 1 passive, isn't it? So that's a bummer. But Crystal Gem allows me to hero power on turn 1. Seems fine. This is also pretty good. Like using this on the egg, but like this also helps with the egg and is probably just better overall. The Ashbane Bucket was tempting just for the Urchin Spines with like Whirlwind is kind of silly, but
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
I got you cornered now.
what do I even want to keep? Like, our deck is just hero power. And keep hero power in. Especially early on.
It's not a competition. I'm too good.
Woe Cleaver.
Your history.
The only bad thing about being the best is how lonely it is.
If you say so. Welcome, Dave. Another Tentacles for arms. I feel like that one should be Tentacles 5 arms, but... It's all fun and games until Cursed Blade shows up, yeah, and there's just no way for me to clear a Cursed Blade either. That's the real unfortunate part. Like, I'm just stuck with it forever. Wait, why does that cost? Oh, right, because the words on the card. Nice. First rift stay winning.
Bask in my radiance.
Ow. Opponent has the better gaming chair. Let's forge this for the sake of the upcoming elementals.
Your history.
Tuned to perfection.
Job's done.
Hey, Roffle, have you ever thought of just getting a gaming chair so at least have a chance of getting a better one?
Of the sun.
Yeah, but that's like heresy, so. It has crossed my mind, though.
Face is the place for weapon hunter / warrior.
It's true. Oh, hello.
History. Job's done. Reality woven.
That's a bit of an issue. Capped. Hey, I've got one of those. We could get as much as like what, 24 damage off of the Brand's epic egg.
Job's done. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Well met.
Roffle. Much love, many waffles friend.
Did not know that was a weapon. Go here. There we go. Go here into here next turn. Also, Mr. Meat Missile.
We're
Give it the 2
gonna be
months.
rich.
Hey Roffle, I must say you really inspired me. By seeing you streaming standing up every day, I've started to stand up as well when I play Hearthstone. JK, I just have back pain.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But check out this sweet drive. And thank you, Achelis, for the tip. Worshipper and Enrage both seem good. All of these seem kind of fine for what the deck's doing, but like... this goes face the hardest. Another Bladestorm. This is a pretty good bucket. This is fine. Yeah, I think it's just this one again. You think Brands Epic Egg would actually see play if it was a standard card? I don't know. I don't play standard.
Bran versus Rattlegore. I got you cornered now.
This actually seems kind of good for getting like that Brands Epic Egg. I don't have a lot of minions in my deck. The assumption that like the egg is a good hit.
Your history.
Fantastic. Check out my sweet 1/1. Really? Shuffled this deck.
Your history.
Something good for me? It's not actively bad for me, at least.
Candle mudslider.
What is going on? Buff my minion? Not exactly what I meant. If I draw another one here. Only one place for this to go.
Your history.
Opponent is cheating for sure. I think that's the only reasonable conclusion we can come to here. Why does that keep showing up? Give me a different weapon! What are you trying to do to me here?
This is our chance.
You're welcome, Logan.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Three one attack minions out of 4? Yeah. Yeah, seems like a skill issue to me. TBH. Here's where I draw 2 consecutive bombs.
Light the fuses.
Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. I've gotten that 3 times just in this game. It's turn 6.
Over my undead body. Your history.
I didn't realize how far they had gotten on that already.
Shiny here, shiny there. Make big shiny.
It's maybe going to be a bit of a problem.
That step was your last.
I have no answer to this whatsoever. The Blade Storm is horrendous.
Maybe it's a history.
Let's see if we can set something up. No, the Blade Storm doesn't work because of...
Just a little time pressure.
Yeah.
The others will avenge me.
I mean, the opponent just high-rolled literally every step of that game. Ugh. I don't have minions. I mean, I guess it's rally the troops, but I have like... what? 3 Battlecry minions? These are sincerely some of the worst passives I could imagine. Reroll? I mean, here's an idea instead. There we go. Alright, we just take Rally the Troops. And then I guess we prioritize Battlecry minions for a bit. Jeez. Okay. Let's do this. This solves our problem.
Bran versus Rekthar. For the Frostwolf Clan. I got you cornered now.
What, are we not going to play Fires on 2? Fires on 1? No, instrument tech on 1, then fires on 4. Sognusman, thank you for the super chat. Video game controller looks forlorn in between the words. Try again. No, we'll solve this. It's perfectly fine. Okay. We're just gonna bash for a few turns until turn 4 when we play the fires with the hero power, I think. That's a good opener. Unfortunately, Fi just kind of solos me.
Stay alert, my children.
Okay, probably have to worry about cleaning that up next turn.
We must stop this corruption.
This is unreal. I don't have a chance this game. It's the wrong card. You know what? Why do Dragon Druid have the same start just about every time? Well, because they have like 4 passives that are very good for them. 5 passives, 6. Like there's an abundance of passives that are very good for them, and then on top of that, there's 3 different heroes that can play it, so it's just extremely reliable. I don't have any spells. And, like, I can't even get a Blade Storm set up because they had the perfect curve.
The stars guide the way.
Cool.
The others will avenge me.
I simply did not get to play the game. I think it's staff. I don't really want minions. I just need to pave the way for the egg. These are all pretty bad. So let's take this one. This is so unbelievably frustrating every single day. Oh, we have to update it now anyway.
Well, if it ain't the rootin' tootin'est hero in all the Badlands.
It's unfortunate you ran into the 2 most aggravating decks this run.
I mean, I don't think Rattlegore is that aggravating at this stage, to be honest. Maybe I'm alone in that, but like... I don't know, past the first couple games, Rattlegore does not seem good. Alright, let's just take the only one that's almost a set of cards. I feel like Rattlegore beats Jank, but like Dragon Druid is actually a deck that has the potential to go deep into a run. I don't know. But thank you for the bits, Mr. Andy. The priest passive with the 1 damage per spell is brutal early on? Yeah, but like Rattlegore, it kind of just like falls off pretty quickly, doesn't it? Rattlegore beats Twitch chat? I mean, yes, but also there are an equal number of people complain about it on YouTube as well. Rattlegore is unfun to deal with, IMO? Yeah, I find it very unfun to play too, just because of like the like inherent inconsistency of the draw order of the bombs. So, I don't know. It's an annoying hero, regardless. But especially so early on. Speaking of Rattlegore, I was thinking, would ogres with bruising be a funny idea or a legit idea? I have one of the worst experiences of my duels, my short duels career, was trying to make an ogre deck work because I got offered 0 ogres. You think you could port your shaman deck with all the counter cards, Spell Eater, Steam Cleaner into duels for the lulz? I mean, I suppose, but you don't really have the capacity to play meme decks in duels because you just get, like, everybody's kind of tryharding, especially in heroic. So it just goes like 0-3, 1-3, 2-3, and then it's boring, bad content. I'd like to play the video game, please. There we go.
Bran versus Scarlet.
Looking for a fight? You found one.
I got you cornered now.
Well, good thing we have a strong hero power to play in the early turns. Oh god. That's a nice hat. Can you stop with the one attack weapons, please? Rogue a bad class in duels? No. Lillian and Reno are both just kind of fine. I'm the bomb warrior now, nerd. Uh-oh. What? That is unexpected. Yeah, Vandar is also very good as rogue, like big rogue. Let's just take that off the board. I don't really like it. Uh-oh. Just hard countered in a single card here. Thank you. They're gonna get the egg, aren't they? Well, that's its own problem. Give me egg. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, welcome, Alex.
My blade be thirsty.
Well, that might be an issue. That might be a solution. It was time. Alright, that allows me to use one of the Blade Storms now. Assuming I want to. They just Plague.
Your history.
Forget about this stupid battle cry thing. I need to clean up the low health minions before the egg turn anyway. Is egg into Blade Storm ever an option? It's what we've been playing towards this whole game. As soon as we drew it. Like, it's why the Rifts are in the deck, it's why the Blade Storm's in there, as well as, like, the Enrage, or Inner Rage and, Whirlwind.
Talk, little Death Knight.
I wonder if Tentacles for Arm should have been buffed when they did Wonders and Twist. Probably not. It wouldn't have been played even if it were. Like, some cards are just bad because of their effect. That the opponent died.
My hand is full. Your history. Job done.
Talk, little Death
Ooh.
Knight.
That might have been able to get them out of this, too. I mean, they were going to lose anyway, just because of the rushing hand that we currently have. But it is kind of a bummer. Because I've had it happen to me many times lately as well. Oh! Hearthstone, let me crush them. Spyglass is more fun. Bassist good. Everything else bad. Well, when I inevitably get the summon a locust thing, the bananas gets good. Also, Black Rock and Roll is phenomenal with Fires of Zenishari. Easy. You're welcome, Chillax. Alright, back to chat's favorite. We can fires their bombs.
I got you cornered now.
Excellent. Surely that will be a good thing to do, and not something dumb. What? Mechs? And Mummy, what is going on here?
Your history.
What are you cooking? Wait, that completely neutralizes my Dinomatic. Unreal. Just absolutely hard countered. No! Okay. Alright. Gotta wait until we draw the fires to play the Black Rock and Roll. Because we're definitely, like, if we draw the fires, we're playing that card. There is no doubt about it.
Can't go round. Gotta go through.
Oh, you fool. You played right into my Dino, man. But also, this is strong. But Dino Man.
Light the fuses. Job done.
This will break.
Oh, yeah. Another Dino Man coming in hot. Too hot, too hot. Oh my god, we actually drew it. We're not there yet, but, like, I am going to play it, absolutely. That's a big boy. I want to see their big, their signature treasure come down. Because I do only have 2 bombs in there right now, and that's not very many. That's kind of a good pickup.
Duels.
Nice. Thank you, Chiefrey, for the super chat. Egg. Okay. Maybe that's our game plan instead. Well, nope. We go Fires, Black Rock and Roll. And then worry about the rest later.
My favorite.
Converting stored energy.
Somebody order a bomb.
No, I didn't. I just deleted the bombs. Why aren't you paying attention? Wait. Is that gonna get me lethal here? 5. It gives me 5 crushes. I mean, it's not quite lethal, but it is a lot of damage. Roar! Wait, did we crash? This is a horrible time to crash. No, we didn't crash. Why didn't I say they're draw? No, we did crash. I want to know what their response is. Huh. Ah! Okay, not sure what happened here, but... Guess it's lethal. More riffs. Missed Crush? I think I have plenty. Oh, I need to restart Firestone again.
Bran versus Drekthar!
For the Frostwolf Clan!
I got you cornered now!
Excellent. Everyone's favorite deck. Surely this Dino-Matic will take care of their dragons, right? do they always have the whelp on one?
Time runs low. Your history.
Go away. Give good weapon.
Your history.
Need to add Grim Totem guys so you can discard bad weapons? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the way to go here. Good lord. Is this the only way out?
Maybe it's a trap.
It is content? Yeah. I'd really rather have, like, the fires. What if we wait a turn?
Your history.
Wait to draw the egg first? I don't think the egg is going to be all that helpful in this matchup. We're just going to get overrun. I would rather look for the black rock and roll before we go in on it. Jeez.
Stay alert, my children.
To perfection.
Losing the game on turn 4 is pretty cool. I just, again, did not get to play the video game. Fantastic, that solves everything.
I usually work
Don't break it.
Your history. Job done. The others will.
Yeah, that's really, 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 really extraordinarily unfun to play against. The good news is we do get to play against it nearly half of our games. And here's where we don't get to open our treasure. Awesome. Really, really enjoy it. That's the Duels experience for you right now. Would a ban on Dragon Golem help? No, I don't think a ban on one of the best cards in a deck would make much difference.
Look who rolled into town. I'd say you're the most wanted one here.
So frustrating. At least we got decent rewards for 4 wins. It just took forever to see them. Alright, well, time to go again. Do Bran again or go for Mizaki? They're countered to Drake Druid. Yes. Freeze Mage. So let's do that. Mizaki.
Let me show you the
Frost Shards, I want to try and force Sticky Fingers. Infinite Arcane. Alright. Gonna get real weird here. This. I want to go. Excavate. This. Sure. This. We can go here. Reno, which I have 2 of. And we go into Legacy for some freeze effects. Just this. Blizzard. Probably need to go to Titans for more hand addition. This. Like Orb is also just fine. This. I don't know if I want the Molten Rune. We can go Festival for Rewind. It does mean I need 2 more cards. Infinitize is a good card. We go back into Titans and maybe just grab the Molten Rune after all. Or we could go this Forge guy. This is more in line with what I'm trying to do. Even though what I'm trying to do is not, like, optimal. If you're going to suggest cards, I would recommend not suggesting cards that I've already added to my deck. And also, generally, I would not suggest suggesting cards, especially if Astalor is your suggestion. Or this deck. Alright folks, the deck is Mizaki Freeze Mage. The goal of the deck is to stall out as long as possible so that we can get to Infinite Arcane, then play Infinite Reno, Lone Rangers, as well as freeze effects so that we can eventually find a way to win, ideally with some of the Excavate cards that we've included. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right, let's live the dream. Really don't know how good the researcher is, but it's funny, so.
Mozaki versus Rattlegore.
Excellent.
This thing is not under faculty.
Well, no Reno this game. This is probably our singular worst possible matchup we could have gotten game 1. So that's a bummer. I guess I should have probably kept the Infinite Arcane, but I do have the Stargazing to get it. I mean, no more bombs come turn 9. I die before turn 9 is the problem. Most of the time, because I have 12 cards in my deck. So somehow I have to find a way to make it to turn 9. and then I can potentially win.
Job's done.
This will break you.
Particularly want to draw cards right now, but I'm going to likely need the healing at some point. Is okay by me. I mean, I suppose I could hold cards until I get to turn 9. Or at least start considering doing so.
Well met.
Okay. Guess we know what's coming next turn. Lyran, thank you for the sub.
The horde is unbreakable.
Well, that's a new problem that I have. I think I lose. Well, no, I can excavate or burrow or into that at least. After the blizzard ping next turn. Then I just need to deal with that. Yeah, that's probably just GG. Unless we get something good off this. Good enough. The turn you cast Infinite Arcane, you can't freeze and it'll be GG.
What story?
That's why I'm trying to clear the board, but thank you.
Let's give them a swing.
I understand the problem that we are facing. I really need the cost reduction, but it's not great cost reduction. Just because a lot of my spells want me to hold them. Tome buys me time. I really needed the sticky finger, though. Let's try Tome. These are horrendous. So are these? All of these are really bad. I guess we just take a second creation. My god. What are you doing to me? Look, it's kind of cool post Infinite Arcane. Yeah, but like the issue of the deck isn't the post Infinite Arcane, it's the pre-Infinite Arcane. So I need passives that get me to the point where I can play that, not things that are considered after that. That's just an unfortunate game one. Like, that is our singular worst matchup that we could have gotten game one.
Versus Elise.
The League of Explorers cannot fail.
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
Let's just go ahead and keep the Inquisitive since it allows us to Reno. It's not a great passive if they're dragons. So, kind of getting the suspicion that maybe they're not dragons. Tree of Life, OTK, Hopium, they don't use that hero power. Usually they would use the armor gaining hero power so that they can gain armor. And also, that's probably not a good matchup for him. Like, I would rather... This deck is meant to beat Dragon Druid.
Job's done.
Yep, it's looking like Mildred, which is pretty horrendous for me. Like, how does milling, like, something like due process even work with the Infinite Arcane? Can I just not play it? Is that where we are with it?
Job's done.
I just want to make sure this is active for next turn. Fatigue once every turn with one due process? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually a really good Never Surrender. I think the ideal scenario is that we just do not get to the point where we need to play Infinite Arcane to win.
A clear garden for a king.
Just need either of these to go face here.
Our tunnels run
Never mind.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Still got plenty of space in our deck at least. Probably just go Reno mode here.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Eight mana minion. Wouldn't mind a Blast Mage Miner here. Okay.
You burn some, you earn some.
Job done.
When will the opponent simply die? Please no naturalize. They have it. Oh, they don't.
Job's done.
I found a few treasures in my time.
That is perfectly fine. Finally get that lethal we've been going after. Right on time. Thanks, buddy.
Not like this.
Oh, that was the fell hero power. Okay. Like, it would be nice not to get, like, massive hard counters for our deck. It's early, chat. It's early. I don't think I want the Stone of Jordan when... No, I kind of need it, right? I kind of need it. It's good with Blizzard. And that's it? Alright, we'll do the content. No, I need the card draw. I need the card draw. I'm going stone. I need to get a Mizaki run in the books. Heat Wave, nah. Ignis, nah. These are, I guess, our best bet. I don't have anything. Well, I do have a Watcher to forge. Maybe we just go here. Revenant's not bad. As we saw last game. We're adding a second duplicate regardless. Getting card draw, which deck will need to produce more content as you will win more games. That's exactly where my head went. Thank you. First sensible chatter. Alright, here's the Dragon Druids. Right before their second passive.
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
I don't have cost reduction. This is a risky keep, but I think I go for it. They full mold. Okay, that's not Dragon Blood, so that makes this, no, this a little bit better as a keep. Kidnap's also fine. Spellbender not likely to be useful. Well, Reno's online, right? No, I need the I didn't choose the Reliquary. I might just have to tempo this out. I'm a little desperate at the moment. They just never don't have it. I haven't played a singular spell yet.
All this research proves something.
This is decent for next turn.
Don't let them harm the eggs.
Oh good, they're gonna get more ramp.
I will be your doom. Ready?
Or not. Eesh. No, I don't think so.
You burn some, you earn some.
GG. All right. All right. Probably want orb so we can reduce the infinite. Why do I always get shadow casting with the spell-based deck? Shadow casting with Tainted is pretty silly. It's also pretty silly with the legendary treasure. We're just gonna go for it because I've literally never been offered it before. We're just going all in on the excavates now. I don't even have that many discovers for the orb anyway. Another miner. Or 2 more remnants. I think we grab the remnants. It does make Reno a little rough, but... One mana Sif. I don't really have any spells that go face is the problem with that.
Mozaki versus Elise.
Is this the moon fight? What's with all the weird druids?
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
Alright. Just keep one of these boys. Yeah, we're just simply doing 7 damage every turn after starting on turn 5. Start the elemental chain. Damage.
Well met.
Hi there, I
Hi.
hope you've been having more success in duels than me so far.
Nope. But welcome, Falst One. I give it the 2 years. That is a lot of ramp.
Job's done.
Alright. We start the remnant chain next turn.
Get down!
Get wrecked. It looked like they were kind of targeting that.
Love the vids, never thought I'd catch you live less than 3.
Hey, welcome, Mac. Glad you're liking the content. Welcome to the live stream. Did they heal? How did they heal? Renew. Okay.
Job's done.
Which one card do you think is the best kisser?
I don't know.
I got this.
Whoever your favorite is, I don't care. Thanks, Sam, for that very normal question that you asked. Do I just freeze that every turn? Like, how do I deal with this? Guess that solves it. Just do the other one anyway.
Clearly the best kisser is future emissary. They're always making the dragons come.
Good lord. Thank you, Kali. I think. Hyper Blaster is not a minion and helps pave the way for my minions. Oh my god. I mean, that seems to be one of the better things our deck can do right now, right? Alright, give me a quick moment. I need to grab some coffee and water.
Mozaki versus Rattlegore.
My god, we've done it again.
The faculty.
I guess we just keep this as, like, a hedge. Because eventually we can play it alongside the Tainted Remnant, right? Wow, they got Pillage the Fallen. Me searching for it last time did not. Okay. Netherwind Objection. Jeez. Okay. Infinite health, not bad either. True. No, I don't think so. Like, we've got options. And we can start the Tainted Remnant as early as turn 4.
Candle Mudslider.
Neat. Just realized how easy the elemental chain is to keep up. Yeah, that's why we always keep the remnant. Oh no. Anyway. If this goes face, we just have lethal, right? But it's fine.
Candle Mudslider.
Oops. That's fine. I just need cards out of hand.
Job's done.
It's a good burn. We have 3 more. Yeah. 3 more tainted that we could draw into. Hunter's Insight. That'll help with the hand space issues. Double Blast Mage Minor. This is also kind of funny. This could draw our Tainted, though. He was like asking for hand size issues, but I mean, that deals 10 damage if we have hand size issues with Tainted Minor. Yeah, let's just take the Minor because it's the new card. It comes down to turn slower, but... Is the copy of treasure coming to hand first? We'll find out. We'll find out before, like, the damage combos set up anyway.
versus Rattlegore.
Well, found another one, I guess.
This thing is not under faculty.
Oh, we hit the Tainted Remnant again. Same opponent? Unlikely. Well, we hit the Tainted Remnant again. Yeah, they have better passives. Frozen Clone is not helpful for me. Oh, there's some healing if we need it again. Probably just forge this next turn so it's ready, and then play this on 3, so that we can play this on 4. Or I could just play this next turn, forge this on 2 with the 1 mana. Yeah, that's probably better. And then we just, like, eventually we get to a spot where we just hold 10 cards and then we win. Like, if they Frozen Clone us here, we just win. That should be pretty easy to do. You play 1 Sif, they probably concede. I mean, if I play 1 Sif, I probably concede because it breaks my deck.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Okay, so because we have to use the coin here, we don't actually start overdrawing just yet, but I think it's probably fine. Probably just take the bump. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, the only concern from here is an Odin, but ideally we'll get the damage going fast enough that they don't have the space for it. So. Oh, it can target your own minion. We also can like attempt to freeze their face pretty regularly if they do get an Odin down, so just make sure that I'm playing the ice shards where I can. I mean, even that kind of tells me they probably don't have an Odin if they're doing that, right? Nice bomb, nerd.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Another way to turn off the bombs. Should allow me to eventually get some like Sif burst going as well. Change of plans? Yeah, just because we probably need to accelerate the game as a result of the Odin. Maybe not. Like, we still have the primary game plan of Tainted Revenant, but... It's unfortunate. more damage.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Alright, I don't have much on the Sif just yet. But I could get some stuff off of this. It's fine. Should get to go face unless I get obscenely lucky. It's a different kind of lucky, I guess.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
You burned some, you earned some.
Excavate guy does more damage than elemental Roffle. Thank you. We have definitely not been discussing that for the entirety of the run. I'm not entirely sure what the order is, though. Plus, I have 2 excavate guys. I guess we can check it here. That's bad for freezing their face.
You burned some, you earned some.
Okay. That's why you never listen to chat.
Let your essence
No way they have a charge here, do they?
with Locolar.
It's not charge, at least. GG. We had to work for that one. I'm just used to playing funny cards turn after turn and winning the game. Another miner? I mean, now that we know how that interaction works, it doesn't seem as good, does it? I think we'd probably just go with the Discovery and Molten Runes. I don't really like the Molten Runes, actually. Maybe the Inquisitive. Let's just take it. We do have the Sif. 3 of them, in fact. Such a fun run. Yeah, it kind of took a hard right turn at Albuquerque, but what are you going to do? I think the lesson we're learning from this is when offered shadowcasting, take shadowcasting.
Mozaki versus Elise.
The League of Explorers cannot fail. Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
None of these are our damage minions. Hyper Blaster probably good in this matchup. They have the coin. That could be fun. Oh yeah, we did have an opening hand of only treasures. It's kind of funny. It's good to have. Let's go ahead and challenge that for now. I want to start the elemental chain as well. There we go. Any taints? No.
Stay alert, my children. Danger waits. Stay alert, my children. Danger waits.
Alright, gotta play this now.
Job's done.
And we disconnected. I think new patch may be live now. It was live over an hour ago when I downloaded it. Hi. Hey, there we go.
Top of me class.
Job's done.
Your future is
Top of me class.
to the warmth of the sun.
Job's done.
All right. Dragon Golem is going to be a bit of an issue.
I've found a few treasures in my time.
That is not.
Top of me class. Not like this.
Enrage is damage. That is what our deck is doing. Alright. Firestone does need an update. In addition to the restart. Shadow casting on Scar would be amazing, yeah. It most definitely would. I mean, just elementals in general play so well with shadow casting. As we can see. Because it allows you to maintain the chain really easily. Honestly, like, early on, I was feeling bad about the fact that we ended up with this hero power and no sticky fingers, but now that we have the remnant, it's kind of good.
Mozaki versus Drekthar!
For the Frostwolf clan!
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
All right, we just kind of hard mull for the 5 copies of the Taint. And then complain a whole lot when we miss them. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit tougher because they can set up big minions in the way of our Taint. At least that slows down their early game spells, I suppose. Hey, there's our Taint.
It's not a competition. I'm too good.
So we can go here into here. And then we start spamming it on turn 3. Pretty cool. That's a good pickup as well. So 12 wins, I guess. I mean, just because our deck does strong things doesn't mean we auto-win every game, right? Like, opponents' decks start doing strong things, too. That is how Duels works as you increase in wins.
Top of me class.
How much do I want for damage right now? Probably not that much. Well, that was not ideal. Also, we're almost to the point where we can play this and the, like, I should have just taken all of the damage there because we're so close to lethal as it stands. Like, do I ever just go for it here since I have the miner in hand? Okay. Opponent made that easier for me. Yeah, I have 4 more, and I have the miner in hand, so I don't think there's any real risk in that. Hollow Technician with the hero power is kind of funny. We know miner's been more damage. We've been discussing that since we got shadow casting. But miner is only 9 damage, and we have to clear hand space for it. And this is really the only one that makes sense. Oh yeah, the hollow with the paint is pretty good too. Alright, well, we know what to do here, right? Just draw the taint, forehead.
This thing is not under faculty.
Oh, we've got both options now. Now chat can argue amongst themselves about which one is more damage. Alright, Idols is a little spooky. What are my secrets? Eye for an eye, Oasis Ally. Oasis Ally is pretty neat. Alright, unfortunately, unless we top deck a Hunter's Insight next turn, it looks like we're not going to get going until turn 5. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of damage. We know they have a bellowing. They'll probably use that on my first taint, which isn't going to feel great. Nobody clipped that. Whoa, that's a bad idea. Just play the top decked one because it's funny. Oh, right, this is the top decked one. Good job, Roffle. Oh, we've got plenty of taints to go around. Goran Leader, thank you for the prime. You fool! You've activated my trap card. Nice bomb you got there. I could just throw, like, infinity damage at them all willy-nilly and not worry about overdrawing the bombs, but I don't think there's much reason to take that theoretical risk here. Plus, it's like chat's favorite thing to overdraw cards going into Bomb Warrior. I think the only real risk is the potential for a, this is already 14, 24 damage here. So I want to accumulate some more of the one cost remnants if I can. So that I can set up a real big burst turn. I've got 21 damage. So it should be lethal next turn, right? We go here, into here, here, here. Like, even if they play an Odin, it shouldn't matter. It doesn't matter because we just have the Hyper Blaster still. Reno is for early game? Well, I mean, Reno was because I thought it was going to be an Infinite Arcane deck. I didn't... There's no way to predict the fact that you get Shadowcast in. Hit your own face. Oh, wow. So unlucky. So what, we have 10, 31 damage? That is more than 29.
You burn some, you earn some.
GG. No shadow casting value? Yeah, how are we ever gonna win? Worshiper goes face. Actually, this could be good for clearing up board space, right? Is that a silly goose play? Sounds silly, but more effective than the other two options. Yeah, our early game is typically just spent... I feel like the Worshipper is probably fine. Although Loyal Sidekick is big numbers, right? We don't need big numbers, though. We have big damage. If this had a spell type, it would be an instant pick. This could help against Dragon Druid, though. I don't know. They're all about equal. Let's take the Sidekick. We'll give it a try. No, no, no. Alright, I need some more water, so you're gonna have to wait a moment. I don't know if Loyal Sidekick will keep the stats. It depends on how the aura works, because like it didn't keep the stats from the Terulian hero power, despite chat obsessing over that interaction, and it being very bad. So that specific interaction is a little bit weird and kind of overrides everything, though. Yeah, I think we have been getting more ogres offered to us in every run than the time that we actually put ogres in our deck. I think it should have been. I'm not going to pretend that I'm sure. That's the kind of answer to that type of question that I appreciate. So thank you. Because many people are not comfortable with the uncertainty or simply saying I don't know and instead just shout things at me. Oh, welcome, Draknox. Secret Forge for Ignis. I do not know what you're asking.
Mozaki versus Lillian.
I will fight every teacher here if I have to.
We probably just keep a minor.
I will write you up.
So that we, at the very worst, we can coin it. This could be a rough matchup if it's just like hyper aggro. That's the kind of deck that we're going to have a bit of a hard, like especially if it's over the top weapon damage. And I would still rather have the Taints than the Blast Mage. Although, which one is more damage, though? I don't know. I guess if they are the weapon rogue, this is where the loyal sidekick could do some work. Let's just get that off the board. That's maybe
Hello.
scary.
What is it you ask? It's not a competition. I'm too good. I'm almost out of time.
This seems necessary. Would playing Infinite Arcane help you find Taint, or would it be better to draw it naturally? Well, if we draw it naturally, we can play it as early as turn 4.
What was that?
If we wait for the Infinite Arcane, that means it's coming down on turn 9 at the earliest.
Fame means little to
Oh, I remember generating that guy. Wait, that's actually kind of good for me when I start getting my damage going. Uh-oh. That's not good for me, though. I wanted to play this so that I could get further through my deck, but I also need to get the elemental chain rolling, so...
I'm almost out of time.
no gems. Is he really good here?
Incredible. What a turn.
Top of my class.
Just trying to preemptively clear some hand space for the miner.
Take two and call you in the morning. Hello. What is it you ask?
You burn some, you earn some.
Next turn's a little awkward since we got the water source as our option here. Although I guess we can just, no, I need to get a card out of hand and then we can do a bunch of damage. But I need that card to be a spell, not a minion. That boy hungry.
Do you need a blessing?
You burn some, you earn some.
Lethal.
Top of me class.
You burn some, you earn some.
It turns out the Blast Mage Miner is more damage. Chat was right. No, thank you.
Mozaki versus.
Okay, this is probably a concerning matchup if we...
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
Like, I need to freeze their face. But probably not enough to keep a cryo when I don't have a taint yet. Okay. Alright, we just gotta spam elementals.
By Magni's diamond beard.
I don't want to. That's way too expensive. Coin is going to get Omayogged.
By Magni's diamond beard.
Alright. Don't high roll a strong weapon, please. That's fine. Ish. That's kind of silly. I need to go here. So I can have this potentially survive, or at least be more likely to survive.
Nobody attacked me!
By Magni's diamond beard.
This is helpful at least. Okay. That's less damage at least.
By Magni's diamond beard!
Good hits. Probably want to lead with this one next turn. I want to do the thing where I accumulate a lot of the 1 mana minions again. That's super effective.
This may just be my best song yet.
Yeah, the good news is that it isn't the old twig. That's a lot of damage too. Kinda want to take that off the board here. So that we can set up for this into minor. It's unfortunate. Or just this into ping face. Or bolt face, rather. Also,
A little time pressure. By Magni's diamond beard! By Magni's diamond beard!
Job's done.
could you mute him? I could, but it makes for better content when and if we win as a result, in spite of their emote spamming. Should be GG. And we high rolled.
I didn't know you had it.
The others will. Magni's diamond beard!
This could pave the way for more damage off of our minions. Nope. Gotten a lot of skips, which is really helpful. Yes, this is my first time getting Shadowcast in.
I felt sad for this opponent, he just wanted to sell Magnus Diamond Beard.
Nah, you don't need to feel bad for them. I'm sure they'll get a buyer eventually. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Also, they got the passive setup that I was chasing with Bran, so... Imagine Shudderwalk with Shadowcasting. Imagine Shudderwalk in this deck. Just without the Shadowcasting. It would just do, like, infinity damage.
Mozaki versus Rekthar!
For the Frostwolf clan!
Spells be the greatest weapon of all.
Thank you. No taints. Okay. Dragon Druid for a change? Yeah, we've never seen that before. I think I just play this to draw further through my deck. Okay. I always forget I have that. That could allow me to get a turn 4 taint if I draw it next turn.
Job's done.
Forbidden? Nice turn. Enjoy this taint.
Job's done.
The dragons come, and we are made.
Oh, there's some more damage. Should allow me to win next turn, right? We go here, here, then play the... Or here.
This
Okay.
desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Well, I guess I went in a little too hard on that.
I thank you.
So it's bound to come this way.
Could start leading with a Alright, probably die here.
Someone's bound to come this way. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
You burned some, you earned some.
Gonna be able to get there.
You burned some, you earned some.
Better hurry. I don't have time for this.
Ugh, that's a bummer. I couldn't get the Inquisitive Creation big enough to justify Shadowcast in it. But maybe I should have played towards that. Jeez. These are some of the worst buckets I've ever seen. Paired with the best bucket I've ever seen. I mean, that's what I was talking about earlier when I said just because our deck is good doesn't mean it goes 12, because, like, we high-rolled that game and still couldn't keep pace with them. But I think there's probably something more I could have done with the Inquisitive Creation to, like, actually get there, since I had redundancy with the Elementals, or the Taint and the Minor. So that was definitely still winnable for me, I think. I just didn't anticipate the second Golem. Alright, I'll be right back while this queues. Imagine shadow casting Dragon Golem. Is that good? It seems like it would be very not good. Uh-oh. Shadow casting Mirror?
Stand aside, fiend. It is time to save the world.
Spells be the great.
Yeah, we just always keep the Hunter's Insight, right? That allows us to get online faster. Alright, we've got the Miner at least. So that's a turn 4 go.
Hello, I am from the future, so I am allowed to say GG at this point, epoch.
Are you?
Don't worry, loves. The
Ah.
cavalry's here.
Well, thank you anyway, Dark Wolf. This is not ideal.
Are we really going to do this?
Okay. That's good. That's good. All right. Those are quite large, but so is this.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
No, I don't think so. Nom. Well, there's the taint.
I've got this.
Unfortunate. Jeez. This does not appear to be going well for the opponent at the moment. Alright. Just don't die this turn. One crab enters. And he just leaves as well. Good job, Krusty. Another one? No, thank you. God, how many skips have we gotten in a row? That was ridiculous. Dragon Druid final boss. That's a safe bet, I think. Doubt Balmori could get this far. I certainly can. Like, it's a competent, capable deck. People get 12 with it all the time. It just gets worse at this rank. It would be nice if it were Balmori, because it's kind of hard counter it. If we now have a test sample for Druid, do you think the defensive play is ideal against it? No, I think killing them is your best chance. They're going to outvalue nearly everything. Okay, this is probably a matchup that could just scam us, right?
Gonna be rich and save the world.
Spells be the greatest
Just because we could get
weapon of
bursted
all.
down pretty quickly. But we've got a miner. We've got some cost reduction. We can figure it out. Got a lot of health. They've got a lot of good passives. Dart Trap is funny. Yeah, it's probably the torch thingy, so they're looking to, like, OTK burn us, I think, is usually what this deck is capable of setting up. Can play the Surger next turn. Yowza.
Running relaxation protocol. Running relaxation protocol.
Okay. We do overdraw as a result of this play, but problem for future Roffle. Oh no! Well, we are threatening lethal here. Even if they clear this board. Are we dead? I think we might be dead. There's a legitimate possibility we're dead here. Kill one of those, please? Okay. I don't know if they have the APM for it. They can't get a Luna down. fine. Oh, we did it. Shadow casting, stay winning. We went from a heavy control deck to like massive, like hyper aggro. Just with the flip of a switch. And now we're not going to see our rewards, are we? Like, this entire run was meant to, like, stall out games. The intro's not even gonna make sense by the end of it. Alright, hit the button. Now we can see what they are. That's a lot of gold. Good lord. Wow, what a run. Oh, phenomenal. All right. I don't know if I have enough time for another Duels run. What if we try out some Arena instead? Let me change the title so that people don't yell at me, which they're going to do anyway. All right. I haven't played Arena in a very, very long time. So, it's one of the first Arena runs I've done in several years. Let's let me try that again. Restart the recording. Let's try some Arena. See how that goes. I've got Mage. It looks like Paladin seems like a strong class, according to Firestone. I don't know if I want the draft helper, but I don't know. I haven't played in so long, maybe it's worth. We'll go Paladin, because I don't know what I'm doing. And Firestone is telling me it's better than Mage. It seems like a really good card in Arena, doesn't it? Just because it's, like, additional value. I don't really want to... Definitely don't want a Sathravar, but I don't think I want a Spirit either. It's a lot of value. They're both a lot of value. Okay, we'll do a Reno run. This is very good. Sure, 1 mana 2/2. I just need to watch for duplicates. This is good. It generates more value. Another strong 1-drop. I'm going to need the... This is more value. This is also historically a good Arena card, but I'm kind of rocking a low curve. All right. Big beefy boy or more value. Do I have any way to ensure that this is online? I think we just take the containment unit. Oh, man. Oh. boy, am I glad I took the unit. These aren't looking great. I've got a lot of low-cost stuff, so the Righteous Cause looks a little bit more appealing. But this is like a decent curve pick. Sure. This seems like a strong card in Arena. Maybe not necessarily with the... Well, with the low-cost minions, it's pretty good, right? And I'm definitely not taking Plate Breaker. This is nutty. I don't even need Firestone to tell me that. This also seems strong, so does this. Really curve. Marginally better. Still no dupes. I'm not really in... I think we just take the Rush Man. I love this card. It doesn't seem strong in this deck, though, because of the way my curve works out, so Muscle Man. Lay on Hands seems very good, so does the Vicruel, but I think I've got enough early game. I can't pick that as much as I want to. This seems good with the mechs that I currently have. I don't have any Holy Spells. No, I have 2 Holy Spells. Both of which are very good off of the Holy Cowboy, so let's make sure we get the Cowboy. More card draw. More good. Faceless has to be nuts, right? Especially with some buffs. Okay, we got the Vicroll option again. This also seems good. Ogre. I think with my hand I'm leaning towards the Victorious. I can't pick that again. Let's go here as a curve pick. This seems good. Firestone is also telling me this is good. Sure. It's a little more flexible. Can't take the Muscle Man again, unfortunately, so we take Ogre. Wow, Enter the Coliseum has to be nutty, right? If I manage to get behind. It's not a holy spell. This is good with the buff stuff. I probably want something if I fall behind. Prismatic Beam. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Argent Protector allows favorable trades. Oh. Hand of a... Well, both of these are good. But with all these 1-drops, Hand of Adal has to be good, right? Righteous Protector also good. More 1-drops. Keeper has to be good with all these 1-drops as well. Should be my first one. I passed on it earlier, I think, which rewarded. Uh-oh. Okay, it's probably the mug. How many? Yeah, I've got Murlocs. I've got mechs. I've got undead. It's the mug. Dragon. This seems like it can solo carry if it gets out of hand. All right. That seems like a pretty good draft, doesn't it? Let's see how it plays out and how frequently we can get the Mirage.
Uther versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
I will fight with honor.
Two-mana Timeless Blessing? Uh-oh, deck tracker. Where are you? Give me 1 second.
Job done.
Deck tracker got stuck in duels. Yeah, all the disconnects. No, wasn't gonna play a spell here anyway. Slightly above average draft for sure. Like, it's been so long since I played Arena, I don't know what constitutes a strong draft anymore, but it feels like it. Seems like I got some very powerful cards. And likely to draw another minion next turn, but like between the double 1-drop, we just go with this next turn anyway. Like buffs are especially strong on a rush minion. Very nice. I've watched Trump before, I know how to make these trades. You play too fast for Trump? Don't worry, our opponent's got us covered.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
For justice.
Does this have to go face?
I have ascended in her name.
All right, who's thirsty?
Sure. Do I want to play into removal here or hold back a little bit? I think we hold back.
For justice.
A Eurocopter. Delicious.
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
That's a good refill if they do have a clear.
He has heard our plea.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Ooh, Prismatic Beam. Is that enough, though? Oh. God, my cards are good for them, aren't they?
Reporting for duty.
The light dims. Take this time to consider your past deeds.
Gun or blade, you don't stand a chance.
Alright. Turns out a 2-mana Timeless Blessing is pretty good. I'm sure Deck Knight is pretty good in this format. Is an arena strictly worse than Duels, kinda? If you have to include the qualifier of kinda, then it is absolutely not strictly worse.
I will fight with honor.
Because of the way that words mean. Or the way that words work. Alright, just keep the minions. Uh-oh. Surely they didn't get a hell yeah as their legendary, right?
Accidents, they happen, you know?
That seems like a strong card to be concerned about later.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Ah, too bad! What? Really? I'm gonna win big!
Mustard seems good.
You now take Mandible!
I know if others have a different experience, hence the kind of, but I average 7 wins per run in Duels and 2.5 in Arena. I feel like Arena, I don't know. I get steamrolled a lot more in Duels than I used to in Arena. So I imagine it's just a familiarity thing, right? Because theoretically, I would expect Arena to be more consistently positive EV.
That feels good.
Fight no down, justice.
This guy, man. Okay.
The light dims, but we fight.
Have I finally been rewarded for hanging on to that gold Shrivala the past few years? Certainly, I mean, the reward is getting to have a gold Shrivala, right? That's awkward for me. Also, welcome, Blue Thing. Wait, that's Blue Train. I know how words work. Alright. Go here. Jeez. Go here. Here.
Justice.
Feels like it's probably a must-kill minion for them. Oh my god, he finally did it.
Justice.
Wait, we got the same minion? Okay, then. Not a frost spell.
Reporting for duty.
How about a mirror? How about a mirror? Assimilate or die!
The battle! The battle! The battle!
For justice.
They're on the second excavate. And it's okay.
The fallen will
It's a lot of taunts.
Get these off of me!
Jeez, that is a lot of taunts.
That feels good!
assimilate or die!
But I never tell the truth.
First kill.
It's your time now.
For justice.
Alright. The containment unit can do some damage. Unfortunately, our... Yeesh. Yeah, they do be mooing. Like our Mirage isn't online even if we were to draw it right now. There's still a Blood Plague in there. That's the Unholy Plague.
Do not fear from the Crimson
Repent, Harlequin! Repent, Harlequin!
Look what I found.
Saves me some damage here. And we disconnect in this format too? I think I'm just going to have to try reinstalling Hearthstone tomorrow, because if I see one more small indie company comment in chat, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we got a Cenarius.
This hand make no sense.
Add a Cenarius. What a draw. What a draw.
We seek your counsel.
Reporting for duty.
He has heard our plea.
Please, please do not give. Fine shield. Okay, the second time it always gives. Thank you. Okay, that's their legendary. That does mean they don't have Hell Yeah, for whatever that's worth. Oh, jeez.
That feels good.
Oh. I think I lost a life as a result of that.
Gaze into the horizon. And you will see.
But at least our spirit is online. They can set me to 9, which will... Or they can deal 9 to me, which will set me to 2 for the sake of the last 2 plagues.
Who's ready for another round?
Beginning to look like it's all ogre here. Okay, enter the Colosseum saves.
None may steal our secrets.
It does leave me in the same exact spot where I die to a plague draw. That's also concerning. Dead? Not dead. Alright, any healers? Nope.
Not in my house.
At least we'll go out in a fun way. Hit them both? Come on. Unlucky.
For the wars to come.
Alright, so don't queue into Death Knight, we learned. And do restart Firestone because we crash every single game. I'll be right back.
Uther versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
I will fight with honor.
Okay, well we got the timeline accelerator at least. And we got a 1-drop.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Rude. I was using that.
Look what I found! Do you like to play with fire?
Ugh. Why bully?
It's your time now.
The calm before the storm.
I think we probably just slam this next turn unless we see a real reason not to.
Explore Outlaw. See the Titan's glory.
Let's just go here. And pray they didn't get Hex off of that. Monkey.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Opponent does have a board lead and a hand lead, but we do have Prismatic Beam in our deck. We have a lot of comeback mechanics. Whoa, okay. Missed out on some insane cup value. I mean, I was setting up the cup value.
Time to get a grip.
Need a drink?
You have a lot of experience in Arena. Not in several years. I used to play it as like the main game mode that I played, but that was like at the beginning of Hearthstone.
Punched by a giant dwarf?
Reporting for duty.
And it was my main source of gold. Yeah, it used to be for me as well. Another Eurocopter. Opponents have some tasty decks.
Reporting for duty. A battle.
How about a new How about a new
Feel like we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, if they had board clears, they likely would have used them prior to this turn. Form of board clear, I suppose.
You win this
Alright. Once we got past that deck knight, I think a much better spot. Surely not every game will look like that.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you.
Is Arena a better Duels? No, we learned earlier that it was a strictly worse Duels, kinda. I don't know if I keep the Timeless Blessing. It felt like it was only really good because we had it with the Cowboy. Why did we learn that? We learned that because chat doesn't know what strictly worse or strictly better means. I think we can probably set up a taunt. Or a forge. They're doing taunts. I forge just because of how slow this hand is.
I must choose.
And then we get some decent value, especially off of the Faceless.
Come in here.
Pretty good. Can play this next turn, and then either of the 1-drops, depending on what, or if we need to rush into something. Right, I do not trust that, so I'm going to kill it. We hit the unit every time. It's disgusting.
Another soul to consume.
Oh. Those duels are faster than Arena. I was kind of operating under the assumption that I was going to get a duels or an Arena run in faster than duels, but guess we'll find out. 2, 3, 4. Seems likely to be worth it.
Reporting for duty.
I've got 2 and 3 down already.
Let's show these fans.
If you don't give up on Duels since you made me discover and appreciate the game mode as well. Well, this is my first time in several weeks playing a game mode other than Duels, so I think you can only assume that, yeah, I've completely given up on Duels.
To battle.
Unfortunately.
Reporting for duty.
How about a mirror? How about a mirror?
Because I'm doing something different at this moment, you can assume that I will never play it again. It's rough.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
If this dies, it just gets brought back with the tier anyway.
Heard our plea.
Is that why you're never going to play Snap again? Well, my wallet is the reason I'm not going to play Snap again in actuality.
None may steal our secrets.
By honor,
Do not be deceived.
She has heard our plea.
a great sight.
Hey, goons! Over here!
That's spooky. I forgot to get water. Gotta go fast.
Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now. I will fight with honor.
Is it ever the prismatic beam keep against Matt Damon Hunter? I kind of like playing both of these on turn 1 so that I can start getting the victorious value. Matt Damon is known for going wide. True. You know what they say, fortune favors the bold.
The light dims.
Chosen by Amatis herself.
Demon Hunter turn 6 tends to be strong. What do they do on 6? Pocket Sand. There goes that plan.
One dose solves any problem.
Just during the stream, I'm playing barcode opponents. I don't know what that would look like, so I have no way of answering that, unfortunately. Like, I hear a lot of talk about it, but I don't know what it looks like when an opponent has a purchase deck. If a whoop that summons a copy on out. Oh, yeah, that seems spooky.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
None may steal our secrets.
Repent!
Doesn't feel great to have to do that, but don't want to give them a bunch of cards either.
Solves any problem.
Nice. Maybe I should have even. No, it's the same thing.
You will not come closer.
Nice. We drew our card.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Let's actually make a tempo play here instead. No, I probably should have put it there because this guy always forces my face to attack anyway.
Reporting for duty.
I'm a little bit afraid of that doggo play, so this can help by leaving this at full health. Can't that go face? Oh, lowest, okay. Okey-dokey. I need to start playing this, especially when it's a value generator like the Scoundrel. You're welcome, Ogre.
Reporting for duty.
How about a new eye? How about a new eye? Or die?
This didn't even cost me a card, so...
Assimilate or die?
We can value trade.
Wanna blow something up?
Get scammed.
This one is done.
Is this ever the Coliseum turn? Showing 12. No, we're fine.
Reporting for duty.
I want to get that down, like value engine generators down when we have them on the Mirage in particular.
I see.
Oh, that's a good weapon.
I wonder. Time to get a grip.
Oh no. What? I didn't even know that card existed. Now I'm dead.
You possess.
Alright. Should have played around it. Probably held on to the Coliseum a little too long. And it caused me to take a bit too much damage.
Uther versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Let's look for our 1-drops. We've got many. But I don't have many 2s, so we'll hang on to that.
Hey Roffle,
Hey.
how's the run going?
Been better, but still having a good time trying to figure it out. Thank you for the bits, Kalis.
Light dims, but we fight.
Look what I got!
Well met.
Well met!
Must protect little vault.
Okay, this is a great time for the Keeper.
None may steal our secrets. We rise to the warmth of the sun. Not in my house.
It's a good card.
Your presence offends me. Your presence offends me.
Not in my house.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Okay, this is probably where we use the Protector. Seems like a strong card, though.
Not on my watch.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
God, this is really awkward now, isn't it?
Not on my watch.
First kill.
Reporting for duty.
Not in my
When in doubt, go face.
I've got more left in me.
Not in my house.
I'm afraid of that dragon still, but we've got something of an advantage.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Reporting
Add.
for duty. Ready for our wrangling.
Not in my
The battle,
house.
the battle.
Too bad.
I've got card draw and card generation. I just need to hit it.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm looking for one of those myself.
I don't like the cupboard.
Too bad. What, really?
The battle. Reporting for duty. The battle, the battle.
Not in my house.
Yeah, we just ran out of gas, it looks like.
Onward to
Yeah, I was Oh, it's offline. That's fortunate for me.
That was a mistake.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Yo, dog, I heard you like healing.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, there's some card generation at least.
Not in my house.
Okay.
Gaze into the horizon. You will see what is real.
We could get the Mirage into our own, like the spirit off of the Mirage now. Martian, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're actually playing some arena right now. I've got a Reno Paladin arena run going. And we just generated a second copy of Spirit of the Badlands. Against an opponent who will not stop healing. This is probably the Enter the Coliseum, right?
Your presence offends me.
The battle.
Or is it? I don't think it needs to be, actually.
Deceived.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Reporting for duty. The battle.
She has heard our plea.
Enter the Coliseum is a good comeback mechanic if I fall behind again.
They happen, you know.
I'm on fire.
Wait, what?
Come in here. The battle.
We have 2 now?
It's the place of peace. Mother, we seek your counsel.
I mean, if it's bugged, that's news to me. I just wanted to make an ogre.
She has heard our plea.
A good explorer comes prepared.
It's the 3rd one of those they've played.
The battle. Does this hurt? Come in here.
Oh, it didn't duplicate that time. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, God. I'm going to Blizzard jail.
Reporting for duty.
Gaze into the horizon, and you will see what is real.
Those solves any
I've been
problem.
chosen by Amatis herself.
Does this hurt? The battle.
At a certain point, like, it doesn't matter how many we have, or we can't play all of them anyway, so we just need to, like, get cards in play. Why is this one stuck?
Reporting for duty.
Okay, we're kind of dying now is the problem. And these don't change that.
Time to get a grip.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Wait, I kind of threw here.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves
Yeah, I threw this game. I could have, that
Reporting for duty.
was a whoopsie.
Thank you. The victory.
I could have stacked the buff and actually killed that. Ugh. Oh well. So yeah, I was tunneled in on the mirages. That's fine. I didn't really have the time to finish that run anyway. I soon have a podcast to record, so I'm gonna go eat something and do that. Those are decent rewards for a terrible run. But I will be back tomorrow. Might try out some more Arena in the future. Not sure. But mostly just wanted to see how it went, see how viewership went, and make a decision from there. Well, thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you to Martian for the raid. If you aren't following him, make sure you are on both Twitch and YouTube. That's Martian Boo. Let's see. Why don't you hang out with No Hands Gamer, who was doing some Control Blood Death Knight, it looks like. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, probably starting with more duels. So hope to see you then. For those of you on YouTube, make sure to watch today's video.